you was a college champion, right? You was a college champion, right? So I was a college champion in North Carolina. Yeah, absolutely. Were you? Because I think it came out your mouth. Were you actually happy after you won the championship? Of course I was. I led my team. Did you team what? Hey, let me ask you a question. You happy after you won the championship? Of course I was. I led my team. You do? Did you team what? Hey, let me ask you a question there about the word today. Yeah, I was. Excuse me? Yeah. I was around. I feel like Sean Payton will Final Four MVP, right? Yeah. What is that? So you want to go into that? Stir fry. First off, I like to say, the game is actually fun. Good game. Very fun game. EA did a big one. Second of all, GTA effect. So what happened when GTA coming out? Everybody get their act together. Let me make sure my sound is cool. My mic working? My mic working? No, mic working. Let's see if we got some sound. My mic working? No, mic working.
Down, ready. One, ready, go. Down, ready. One, and ready, go. Ready. One, ready, go. Ready. Ready, pop, jet. Go, go. Ready, ready. One, team, shift. One, ready, go. Down, ready. 120 up, go, go. Here we go, ready. Let's go. Down, ready. 142, go, go. Down, ready. Red, hey, move. Go, go. Ready. Red, ready, go. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Red 54, red 54. Ready, go! Ready. Blue 22, ready, go! Yeah, ready. White, ready, go! Here we go, ready. White, go, go! Ready to go! Go, go! Ready! Go! Ready! 129, go, go!
We are at 7,220 feet above sea level at War Memorial Stadium. We are set for the championship game in the Mountain West Conference. It's the North Dakota State Bison against the Wyoming Cowboys. Great to welcome in A.A-Ron now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Hey guys, Coach Sawville told me before the game, he talked to his team in the locker room about how crucial this is for a conference championship. When they started the season in August, this was the first goal on their team board, and here they are knocking on the door. He said, this is what we've worked for, sweated for all season long. Guys, I know you've got it in you. We can make some noise here to start the first quarter. Let's come out swinging and show them we are the conference champs. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. So the Wyoming Cowboys offense comes on the field first today. Well, both these teams have talked about the opportunity for them here today. All the hard work of the season, you come together with a group of guys, and if you win this game, Joel, you can forever be known as a conference championship team.
And to do that, your best players have got to put their best foot forward. I've always thought in these games, getting your best players a touch early on offense, allow them to be aggressive on defense, that's the way to establish it.
Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
Well, Chris, that's one way to quiet this home crowd. This defense comes out and just immediately gets to the quarterback. This place was ready to go. Great energy here in the pregame, getting their offense on the field to start the game, and then boom, it's a sack, and the air just left the building.
Just standing there, gets hit again.
Well, this is exactly why it's so important to stay on schedule. When you get in these obvious passing situations, these defensive linemen can just pin their ears back. Look at this pass rush. It's just overwhelming the offensive line.
Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there.
Encroachment defense.
Contact in the neutral zone leads to the penalty. That's good news for the offense. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Grab down the middle. It's Ferguson. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defense.
And now the handoff. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
You'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now. First play of the drive now, coming up from the 29. And looking to throw now on 1st down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they bring him down. Blocker has not much help on the screen there. He's short of the 1st down. Short gain makes it 2nd and long. It's tough against a defense like this. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. And the offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Play fake, looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
This offense has got to stay out of these 3rd and long situations. This pass rush is too good. And
special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. They'll kick it away here. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And now the first play of this drive will set up at the 37. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Context as he let the ball go. Oh, and it's dropped by an excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from him. Don't see that often. A quick throw out left, complete. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Extending the play now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. So as we reach the end of the 1st quarter, still scoreless. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. And they'll use the ground game here. Makes a nice move there. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. 1st down. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Lets it go quickly. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. They'll run it. Hand it off to the running back.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd And what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Not quite enough for the first down. Going to be fourth down and just inches. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick. He's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
They'll stop him short. The completion gain 5. And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Grab behind the line. It's Wilson. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. 3rd down upcoming after that completion. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. That's good for 1st down yardage now to the 26.
I like the decisive decision from the quarterback there. He saw zone defense, got to his completion right away, and moved the chains.
Caught behind the line. It's Wilson. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. And 2nd and 10, they need a gain here to prevent a 3rd and very long. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They're going to run it here. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Handoff from the shotgun. He's not going to get the 1st down. It's 4th down now. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking deep down the left side. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Chris, watching tape of this free safety, he's so good in this center field position. He's got man defense being played in front of him, and so he can float wherever the quarterback's eyes go, he goes. And watch as he just floats with the eyes, and then he's able to bat that ball away. What a good player.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Here comes the pressure. Oh, and he swarmed quickly. It's a sack.
A sack like that on 2nd down is a drive killer. Now 3rd and forever, and now this pass rush, you know, is going to have their ears pinned back. You are in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen.
The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down. And here the defense does a great job on 1st down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He'll be sacked. The defense swarms him on 3rd and long.
It's so difficult to present pressure on the quarterback.
So Wyoming's offense comes back out onto the field. This has been an uphill battle for both offenses. Let's see if they can get it going this time. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Caught in the backfield. It's Ferguson. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Any offense loves to call a play on 1st and 5 after that offsides penalty. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Missed his receiver. It's incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm. This is the benefit of playing zone defense on 3rd down. Chris, look at these.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. He keeps it on a design run. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
This D-line is just winning the line of scrimmage, and this battle up front, they're being more physical and more aggressive, and the quarterback doesn't have really any chance to gain positive yards. You can tell he's fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage from the get-go.
And the wideout goes in motion. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Oh, and he almost had it. A chance for a momentum-changing interception. Does bring up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up 4th down.
Number 43.
Wyoming has the lead here. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Punt team ready to boot it away. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And he fields it at the 15. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. The North Dakota State offense takes the field, ready to get the drive going. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. The pass rush closing in. They pressure him and sack him, but they tackle inside the 10. Here they come on 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Myers. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Ball handed off. First down, looking for more now. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Takes the handoff again. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Wants to throw it. He's running out of time here. Short connection to the tight end here. Oh, look out. He's got open space. Goes out of bounds. He gets inside the 35, though. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Running back grabs it on a screen. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Loss on the completion sets up a 2nd and long now. Looking for a man. Grab down the middle. It's Scott. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. So a crucial third down play. To try a field goal from here would be 53 yards. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, quick pressure, and down he goes. The punt team making their way on the field.
There's no better situation to call defense than 3rd and long because you can be aggressive, and this defense loves to be aggressive in these situations. They blitz and they get home. That's a great sack and a great opportunity to get off the field.
And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Obvious false start there, moving too early. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The false start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15.
Let's go. Red 54. Blue 88.
Quarterback still with the football. That gain moves the ball out near the 25.
Well, that's exactly what you want to see as an offensive play caller is your guys up front winning the line of scrimmage here late in this game, 4th quarter, and able to run the football on first down. That's just beautiful stuff up front.
Keeps it one more time. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Closing in on a conference championship, this offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Defense breaks it up. Nice play, incomplete.
Boy, tough decision here for...
So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. Pounding away with the run game. He's got the first down and still motoring. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running. And if it is, as a quarterback, I'm not snapping this ball on the next play until it's inside of 4 seconds on the play clock. That's how you manage this game.
Look at the celebration for this group. You can put aside the playoff for now. The achievement of winning this conference championship when not many believe that was possible. You can tell how sweet it is for these guys.
Chris, you can see the joy on the faces of these players and what they've accomplished. And you're exactly right. This is something that they'll remember for a long time. These players played so well down the stretch. Coaches did a great job getting them ready every single week. And now they can always say that they are conference champions.
That'll wrap up our coverage of this conference championship game. Next stop, the college football playoff. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
go. Ready. Where did he go? Ready. Go, go. Down. Ready. Flag for tip. Go. Ready. Left. Go, go. Ready. Ready, team. Go, go. Ready, ready. Ready. Hey, move. Ready, go. Down, ready. Blue, 20, jet. Ready, go. Here we go. Ready. One, ready, go. Down, ready. Where did he go?
Good job, D. Good job.
Down, ready. Blue, go, go, go.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to junior quarterback out of Virginia. one final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season.
Go, go! Ready, ready! 129, go! Down, ready! Black Katie, go, go! Here we go, ready! Blackboard, go, go! Down, ready! Red, ready, go! Down, ready! Ready, ready, go! Ready! Red, ready, go! Ready! Blue, 22, ready to go!
There we go. Deep.
Ready, ready! Wide, go, go!
Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. On the run from inside his own 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. So UTSA's offense will go on the attack first. Going with the counter play here. He's going to lose a yard on that one. All right, guys, let's take just a second here and talk about UTSA. For programs at this level, they are regularly fighting off the big school for diamonds in the rough, but it looks as if they won this battle with a commitment from a 3-star receiver, Jesse.
He just thought he had better opportunities on and off the field here at this program, and he's going to get a lot of chances to make plays early. With his talent, expect him to start right away, and if I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to be trying to find ways to get this 3-star the ball.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Much more manageable situation for this offense after the penalty. It's 2nd and 6. Give to the back, and they'll knock him down.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged out of the air. Found some room, but needed a little bit more. Had to get it to the 40 for the first down, and now it's 4th and short.
And I love that the defense was ready for the speed out wide. This offense, you're going to see more and more of it as the game goes along. They love to use his speed to run across the formation. You can run away from defenders, run away from zone coverage, but they were all dialed in. They broke on it, and they made the nice tackle.
Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. Pulled and finds his man on the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Gives it on the option. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. Back to pass. It's Applewhite. Here's a heat. And down he goes.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start, man. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a sack to start this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Oh, he makes the catch. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels in 1st and 10. They'll run play action. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Leaves it with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He makes the grab. A big 3rd down stop by this defense, but they are still in field goal range. Their own end zone, nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. They'll run it from the gun. Gets a nice surge and crosses the 5 to the 6-yard line, a pickup of 3. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The run inside. It's Peterson. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Offense a little backed up here, and boy, would it help to convert this 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Coaches look at this.
The Roadrunner offense on its way out there to open this drive. Off the play fake on first down, the throw. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Looking to fire. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
Man, this guy is just starting to take this game over. Sack on first down, sack on second down, and now on 3rd down, this offense, they better identify where this guy's lining up, and they better get him double.
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
It is such a luxury for a defensive coordinator when you know
the punt team makes its way onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes the catch near the 50. They stop him immediately. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll run it. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Just a short pass to the tight end. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Peterson. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Pulls it in. It's Peterson. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
It's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball. And this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that will try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
I mean, getting suffocated.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Off the play fake on first down. Rushes on him. And it's a sack. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kep. And it's the Roadrunners. We'll kick it off to start the second half. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. Looking for a man. It's Applewhite. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Behind the chains now on second and long. Off the play fake. Makes the grab. It's Scott. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Scott. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. They feed him again. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today. And the ball comes to rest right there.
And that is why this punter is such a big weapon. He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield, and now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to score.
From his end zone, he'll have to get rid of it. Pressure got to him, couldn't get rid of it, and they got him for a safety.
And that's exactly what you call complementary football. The punter doing a great job downing the opponent inside their own 5-yard line. Then the defense takes the field and they get the safety. You've got to love that if you're the head coach.
North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. Running inside, it's Scott. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. They go right back to it. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Gets it to him on the screen. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1. I'm not sure they're just trying to make the defense jump. I believe they think they can get it. How about knocking him down to stop him short of picking up that 1st down?
Great job by the defense there. They were not caught off guard in that situation on the field. This offense might decide to go for it on 4th down. They're going to make the play. Their offense now takes over. And if I'm the play caller here, I am taking a shot in a sudden change situation. Let me see if I can throw one deep and make this team pay for not getting that 4th down.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Here's the thing. I know this guy's not going to win the Heisman Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for this offense in the past. They have not had any success when they've given him chances so far in this game. And in the 3rd quarter, you're getting a little nervous, I think, if you're the head coach, because he's a guy you need to have success if you're going to win.
He'll be brought down at the 46, and he is well short of that 1st down marker. 4th down. UTSA takes over and the offense ready to hit the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out like a tuck rule. And now this offense will take the field again.
Blue, 85.
Looking downfield on first down. Sets up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. To the air on second down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. And the Roadrunners come to the line in the hurry-up. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Makes the grab. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They're going to go from their own side to the line quickly. A big play here. He lofts one down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration. UTSA taking over and the offense heads out to the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. Fires to the big fella. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Here comes the heat. And they got him. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. He is in. Takes the fumble to the house. Touchdown, North Dakota State.
Number one job of a defense, affect the quarterback, get to him, make him a little bit flustered, uncomfortable. Jesse, his second fumble of the day, and this time it goes to the house.
Yeah, and David, you know as a former DN, the coaches were telling their guys, hey, you got him to fumble once. If you get close to him, strip away at that thing. Get your hands on him. The ball's going to come out again.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air on first down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disrupted. They've been all over the field. And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together, run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man, dialed in. You could tell they were ready, they were fast, they were physical. They dominated this football game today.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And man, is
when you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
It has been quite a season. Thanks for going on the ride with us on EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. We'll see you next season.
22, blue 22. Go, go! Ready? Blue, ready, fight, ready, go! Ready, ready! Black 18, ready to go! Go, ready! White 20 up, go, go! Here we go, ready! White 80, go! Down, ready! Black 14, go, go! Go, ready! Go! ready. Ready, go! Ready, ready. Blue, 26, ready, go!
Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. A top 25 showdown coming up. Two of college football's premier teams preparing to duke it out right here on this field. It's the North Dakota State Bison and the Oregon Ducks. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play for the opponents, the first stadium you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. The Ducks kicker headed toward the football, and their season is now officially underway. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Dropping back, it's Applewhite. Pocket breaking down. And down he goes.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a sack to start this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
And here comes the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fields the punt, wants to make a play. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. The Ducks offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And here comes their freshman 4-star quarterback. This staff targeted him early on the recruiting trail, and they are excited about what he'll bring to this offense in the season opener. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Makes the grab. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. Let's take just a second and talk about Oregon. You start the season top 25, clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously, some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day one, game one. Make that first impression.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's got his man, makes the grab. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Tyree. Here's the pressure, and it's a sack. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and that's fun.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And that is how you silence this raucous crowd. Defensively on the road. First drive of the game, setting the tone, getting a huge sack on 3rd down.
Punt is in the air. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He'll try to take it back. Go pick 6, he takes it in. Touchdown, Ducks. They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Looking downfield, it's Applewhite. Swings it out to his running back. And the defense settled in to stop that one. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line.
Let it go.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. And that is where defensive ends make their money, by getting to the quarterback and knocking him down.
Dang, Skippy. That's what you want to be. You want to be a double-digit sack guy. You want to be a guy that puts pressure on the quarterback. Playing the run is fun.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. He goes right back to the air, looking deep down the right side. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Here we go. Ready? Go.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Hey, when you speed quarterbacks up like this, and you hurry their thought process, they're going to make mistakes. That was a mistake there. Throwing into double coverage, obviously not something you want to do. Could have been worse. Nice job by the defense.
Under fire. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Well, this is a quarterback who's not known for his running ability, obviously. We've seen him make some great throws, but mobility.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. Slips through the line. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Looking downfield, it's Applewhite. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. They'll run this play from the pistol. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on third down here. Snags it, and there's running room. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. So now it's 2nd and long. Right back to him on the ground. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. They bring the punter onto the field then. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Motion from the back. Snap to the back. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. On the move. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this offense doesn't have much space to go backwards anymore, right? They've given that up, man. You got to be physical. You got to find a way to get this ball out of the area of your own end zone. You don't want to flirt with the safety, and that means being physical and getting your back downhill, not going backwards.
Direct snap. And this one's not going to work out either. They stop him right at the line of scrimmage. It's 4th down.
That's a great job executing up front by the defense. They looked like they were ready for that play, and that was a bit of a more unconventional look from the offense on 3rd down, but the defense was there to make a big stop.
And the Ducks will call on their punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They'll move the tight end. Rides the option, he keeps it. There's some room. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Jet sweep to the receiver. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. To the air, it's Applewhite. Makes the grab. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Big 3rd down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Under fire. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Good right down the boulevard. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection.
And that's where quarterbacks, they got to be very assertive. They got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger. But the longer they wait and they get off rhythm or off timing, a lot of times it ends up in incomplete passes.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. He wants to go deep. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Looking to throw, it's Tyree. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
The kick is on its way. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Wants to throw on first down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. Running behind that left side. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. Now Oregon will call its 2nd timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Looking to throw on first down. The short hands, it's Cunningham.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
Using the quick game. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. And here comes the punt team. They'll look to pin him deep. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He just threw his nose right into the middle of the pile and was stopped right at the line of scrimmage. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. We start with a look in on Purdue, taking on the number 6 team, the Iowa Hawkeyes. And it's the Boilermakers, setting school records in multiple offensive categories in one of the highest scoring games I think I've ever seen. Two teams who were very familiar with the end zone today, pushing them to 1-0 on the short season. Let's now check in on some top 25 battles today, as the landscape in this sport is truly ever-changing. Now back to your game inside Autzen Stadium in Eugene. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, third down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the second half is the safest pathway to victory. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Autzen Stadium.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that too offensively by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right, that pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different looking football game.
Offenses want to get the ball to their playmakers really fast, and they try to throw the wide receiver screen, but how about the defender? He was right there in his space. As soon as he caught it, he was ready for that play.
Gets the back moving. Back to throw. It's Tyree. Looking left. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free and fourth. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Bring in the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that was good defense again. And unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Go, go!
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And they stop him there with a tackle for a loss. And how about the run defense in this football game? A lot of coaches, man, they talk about it. Coming into a game, first thing we have to do is stop the run. Both these defenses so far have been up for the challenge.
He's going to throw deep right side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
Got to give this defense credit, man. They've been so good in the back end in coverage. They basically gave nothing away.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Not a lot of room to field this one. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarmed him under for no gain. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Offense working from the pistol. Trying play action. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Here's a heat. He's sacked. This defense all over him. They bring the punter onto the field now. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. To throw, it's Tyree. Gets it out quickly. At the 40, there he goes. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
When quarterbacks learn to take checkdowns, man, they become way more efficient. They become way better. They get way more possessions, and he does a really good job. It's not his primary guy, but he looks down the field. He doesn't force the football, but checks it down to his running back and still makes a big play because it was the right decision.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And it's been a struggle for this young man. I mean, listen, he's a pretty good player, and they depend on him week in and week out to be their guy to carry the mail. Just it's not working, and the run game hasn't found a rhythm. And I think that's why this offense, they need something. They need a spark. They need to find some way to run the football.
Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Picked off, and this one could go all the way back. Touchdown, North Dakota State. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
How about that play by this defense? The offense trying to salt the game away with the lead. Defense makes the biggest play.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. And now, deep in the 4th quarter, a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game. And some room to work. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He'll run it again. Knocked off his feet.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, or whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on 3rd and long. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete. And first down here as we dive into the college football season. A week 1 clash that has been worth every minute of it so far. Rushes on him. Took a shot as he threw.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They are getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, this running back has struggled to find anywhere to go, and I think one reason why is this linebacker and his speed. He did a great job there identifying where the ball was going to go. He didn't let anybody block him. Made his way to the running back and got him on the ground. Nice job.
He'll get rid of it. Whilst the defense is wide open. Rams him with the stiff arm. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a... Close this deal out. And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the fourth quarter, that ramps up the pressure. Pressure coming. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked.
And I really like that decision by this quarterback. Listen, you've got a lot of downs here. It's first and goal. You're in scoring position. If you don't feel comfortable, throw that ball away. Live to fight another down.
Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. He hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot. And that's
I think they'll be aggressive here and try to win it in regulation. Looking to pass. It's Tyree. Makes the catch. Boy, you complete a pass like that, Jesse. Get into plus territory, and now the defense starts feeling the heat.
And in these situations, coaches always tell their quarterback, just get a completion. Get the drive going so we can get some...
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. Now Oregon will call its second timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And you got to think about when you want to use that final timeout, when you're going to clock it. Every single second counts. You need a field goal to win, but you got to manage the...
So here comes our first play of overtime.
Here we go. Ready?
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And to get rid of it quickly. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Gives it on the option. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22. They'd love to strike first with a touchdown. They'll try to keep the drive alive on third down. On third and long, try to convert through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. They'll try to put 3 on the board and take the lead in overtime. Needed to stay alive, and it's good. They take the lead in the first possession of overtime, and now the defense will have to stand tall. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
Wants to throw. It's Applewhite. Got his man. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. First and goal and a touchdown will win it. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Second down, he'll throw it. He's got it on the run. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Third and goal, and get a pebble of that football across the plane and the game's over. And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Third and goal, a touchdown wins it here in overtime. On third and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Had nowhere to go with that one, had to just throw it away. A wise decision to keep the field goal in play. Timeout called by the defense as they want to make sure they avoid any hint of a mental lapse here in overtime. And got it! And after the three-spot guys, we're all tied up. We play on first down here in the second overtime period. Running to the left. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. Looking for a man. It's Applewhite. Here comes the heat. And they got him. Third and long, and they love to pick it up, but they also need to stay in position for a field goal try. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Wide open downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to bull his way in. Touchdown, North Dakota State. That score gives them the lead here in the second overtime. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Second overtime, and they'll have to go for 2. Marches ahead. They do not get the 2, and now the lead sits at 6 in double OT. Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Dropping back, it's Tyree. Here's the pressure. Buys a little time. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Almost had the completion. Just missed it. Third down in overtime, and they need to get it to the end zone. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's brought down. Couldn't find anybody and get rid of the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Palmer.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. Two ranked opponents evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive, and now they get to move up the rankings.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
go! Here we go. Ready? Ready, go! Ready? Ready, go! Ready? Flag 18. Ready, go! He ain't going nowhere. Ready? Ready to go! Ready? Flag 88. Go, go! Ready? Flag 14. Ready to go! Ready? Go, go! we go. Ready? Red. Hey, move. Go! Ready? Red. Go, go! Go! Ready? Red. Go, go! Go! Ready? Walk, ready, go! Ready? 180. Ready, go! Ready, ready? 30. Ready, go! Down, ready? Ready, go! Here we go, ready? Go, go! Down, ready? 120, 180, go! Down, ready? Flag it, go, go!
We are at SB Ballard Stadium in Norfolk, Virginia. First month of the season, teams starting to take shape, find out what they can do, and we will learn more here in week 3. It's the North Dakota State Bison and the Old Dominion Monarchs. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Coach Ronnie told me before the game, he understands the battle today will be at the line of scrimmage. They come into the game with the best rushing offense in the country, but they are facing a top 10 rushing defense. We will see who makes it or breaks it at the line of scrimmage. I'll keep you posted as the game goes on. Back to you.
Appreciate that. And the Monarchs will kick off first, and here we go. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. Caught over the middle. It's Cunningham. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And with that last grab coming up just short of the sticks, plenty of options here on 2nd and short. They'll go back to the ground. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Finds his man. It's Cunningham. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the catch, and it'll be 3rd down. He had that thing and just lost his concentration. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to throw, it's Applewhite. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Upstairs, he's got it. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Pulls it on the option. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Now down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The RPO, it's complete. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Going for 6. Touchdown, North Dakota State. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Man, it doesn't get any better than that. You script the first 10 plays, that was 10 plays. That was perfection. That was a touchdown. That's called good scouting, being ready for the football game, and executing to a T to start this game off.
And now it'll be the Bison offense with his first possession of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back looking for help. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Monarchs offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Encroachment defeated.
So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards. The run inside. It's Coleman. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. The Monarchs will hustle to the line.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Pucks it out of the air. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Running to Green. Oh, he's got some space. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Looking for room, it's Coleman.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
And the defense is kind of smiling about that one, right? The receiver got a chance, got open, had a chance to make a play, but, man, you don't see it very often, but just lose concentration, and that is a big third down stop for this defense on that drop pass.
The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. They'll give it to him again. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback keeps it. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And here comes the punt team, getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Coleman. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. And the Monarchs racing to the line in the hurry-up. Scanning the field, it's Huff. Under fire. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the pressure is going to get to him, and down he goes, and that's how the first quarter will end. They've switched ends of the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. The Monarchs will punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but, man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And this one falls incomplete, but I think the defense was in the neutral zone. It was a free play.
Offside, defense.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
They'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. It's 1st and 5. Running inside, it's Coleman. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. And the Monarchs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. And here comes the offense on second down.
Ready. Right on the end.
Might as well stick with him. Breaks the tackle. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way.
Nice job being physical by this offensive line, getting the first down. And what do? Right away, right back on the football.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Man, how about that defense? On the snap, they are in the backfield with great penetration. Nowhere to go for the running back. That defense was sitting on G, waiting on O.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
He'll try to pick it up on the ground. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. The Monarchs in the hurry up.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
To the air, it's Huff. A little release to the back. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And the offense found no success with the backward-going pass. How about a forward pass on 2nd and long?
Look right on the end.
The run inside. It's Coleman. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
You just got to wonder how frustrated this guy is, especially after the success he had their last game out, but just nothing going in this one. He has not been able to get himself into a rhythm. There's been way too much penetration up front defensively. They've been able to stop him in his tracks.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
And that's a really good job by this defense being dialed in. You got a big lead. You know
the punt team makes its way onto the field.
On to punt it away.
Here's the return. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. Running back searching for a hole. There he goes. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Running into the open space.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Flips it out in the flat. Oh, he didn't get there, and what a stop against an offense that's been magnificent on 3rd down. You say, why not throw it beyond the sticks? Sometimes you just need to give the punt team some space. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have been gang tackling him and getting a lot of penetration up front.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. To the air. It's Huff. Blasted as he lets it go. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
And man, this home crowd has grown frustrated with what they've seen from this offense. I mean, they just haven't put drives together. They haven't been explosive. And another incompletion, and the clock is ticking. It's running down. They've got to find a way to create some big plays, to create some momentum, and get these guys on their feet yelling.
They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. The give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Off play action. He'll pull it down. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Makes a deep grab. Brought down after the huge gain. Gets this offense set up at the 27. Making side adjustments here. They go to the draw. Got a little space. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Right back to the well. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. And that last run leaves him with a 3rd down. Will they keep it on the ground? They'll try to power their way ahead. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. From the gun. Give on the inside. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Back to pass, it's Applewhite. He wants it all. Touchdown, North Dakota State. Fitted in the window for the score. They add on to this lead, and it looks as if they'll be moving to 2-0.
Well, it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback. You saw it right there. He is dialed in. He's finding his one-on-one matchups. He's making good decisions, and he's been so accurate. Now, 4 TD passes in this one, and that's why his team is way up here late in the game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. A 70-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
Will take over 1st and 10.
The Monarchs send out the offense to go to work. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Give to the running back. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
You'd love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Off play action on first down. Makes the catch. It's Rodriguez. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. And the Monarchs will have it 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Coleman. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Right back to the well. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They went right back to him, and they got the exact same thing. Nothing doing against this defense. It'll be 4th down. And, guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And I get it. This
just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and, man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meat face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Down, ready. All right, and go, go. Ready. Ready to go. Ready. Ready, Bob. Go, go. Ready, ready! Flag 18, go! Down, ready! Right 20 up, go, go! Here we go, ready! Flag, go, go! Down, ready! Flag 14, ready, go! Down, ready! Ready, go! Ready! Ready, go! Ready! Red 54, ready to go! Hey!
So North Dakota State lined up and ready to kick it away to get this thing started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Cowboys offense will go on the attack first. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. And down he goes.
Terrible way to start this game if you're on offense. You've given up 2 straight negative plays. You ran the ball on 1st down for negative yards, and now you take a sack now on 2nd down. That tells me this offensive line has got to wake up. You knew this was physically going to be a challenge, but you've got to get ready to go, and you've got to fire off the ball because going backwards ain't going to get it done.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the 1st down.
And nowadays, you're not always going to get these quarterbacks on the ground because they're so athletic. But nice job getting the sack, let him out of the pocket there, but now forcing the 4th down, and it's decision time for this offense.
They punted away on 4th down. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Wide open, and it's a foot race. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. This offense has it with really good field position. Can't hang on, it's incomplete. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Oh, they're after him. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
And after that last sack, man, you could just see it. They are feeling themselves. After pitching a shutout last week, after dominating early in this game, it just seems like they're playing with a different aggression and a different level of intensity than what their opponent is. They have been so dominant.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage.
3rd down is money down. You got to.
They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. He threw a pick on the initial drive, but they have it back, and we're still looking for our first points of the game. Here's the heat. Fires downfield. Finds a man on the right. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Pulls it on the option. Turns it on at midfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. The give on the counter. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Tight end now in motion. Back to the ground with the running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Applewhite. They've got the screen set up. Breaks into the open. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. Ready to fire from the pistol. Handoff to the single back. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. Hauls it in. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Running back looking for the end zone to the left. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, North Dakota State.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put together an 81-yard drive and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Running inside. It's Clinton. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Looking to throw on 3rd. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. They'll wrap him up and bring him down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first quarter. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to the run, finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Back to throw. It's Applewhite. Rushes on him, and it's a sack.
Well, quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller, against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point?
Wants to bring it back. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. The Cowboys come out to get this drive started. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Defense fills those gaps. He's got one to the 28.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Hauls it in. No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
These wide receivers are so athletic out wide now. You're so worried about getting beat deep. And these slant routes, they can be a good changeup. I mean, just a couple steps, stick your foot in the ground, come inside. It might not be huge gains all the time, but, man, it keeps that DB off balance.
And the Cowboys will snap it on 1st and 10. The play action fake. They're working that left side. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. The Cowboys look to keep this drive humming. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
I just think such a big part of this offense is being physical and establishing the run game. They haven't had a lot of success offensively early in this one, and that's why right there, they're not able to get this guy going yet.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. They'll start this drive going to the air. He hurls one deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Finds his man. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense got it, they're on the run. Scooped it, scored it, into the end zone. Touchdown, North Dakota State.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. that is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll start this drive going to the air. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead. But with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they've put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the first half.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll try it over the left side. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Looking to throw, it's Applewhite. Here comes the heat. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack. You avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man. And he got it so close to that first down marker, but they still have a little work to do. It'll be 4th down. Now a timeout called by the Cowboys, and they will have no more. That's their 3rd. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Dead center perfect, and that lead grows even bigger.
Well, you're always going to wonder what would have, could have, should have happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
Here he comes with the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. That one falls out of bounds, incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Not much happening on that one. Maybe made it back to the line of scrimmage as the clock continues to move here late in the half. It's 3rd down. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show, the Week 4 edition. So let's dive right in. We begin with the South Carolina Gamecocks in their matchup against the number 2 team, the Texas A&M Aggies. And it's the Gamecocks looking to extend that win streak to 4 in a row. It's one of the better coaching jobs in football right now, and a nice payday could be on the horizon. Here now, a look at some other games of note, including a big upset inside the Big Ten. Now back to your game in Fargo. What a day so far from that stud linebacker. He's truly the quarterback of that defense, and he's really dictating the way things are going. A dynamic defender in every sense of the word.
On the run from inside his own 5. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Dropping back, it's Applewhite. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the tight end. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. And here comes the punt team. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. So the Cowboys offense heads onto the field to start this drive. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He's got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And the Cowboys with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Got the back over the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Gonna look downfield again. Pocket breaking down. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Well, they had the matchup they wanted. They had the running back working one-on-one with the linebacker on that angle route, but he couldn't reel it in.
Just gonna keep it after the snap. Drag down right at the line of scrimmage, and it'll be 4th down.
You know, they went QB designed run, but there just was nowhere for the quarterback.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Goes to the option. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
You see an incompletion there. I think a big reason why this team is in such a hole right now in the 4th quarter is they have just not been able to find the explosive plays throwing the ball. And you got to wonder at this point, is it too little too late?
Quickly to the tight end. Could not make his way to the corner.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Here's the pressure. Hit as he throws. On target over the middle. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Cowboys will line it up on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Makes the grab down the middle.
And the slant is really a difficult route to defend against if you're a DB in man coverage, especially when you have no help on the inside. So if you're the offense and you continue seeing that coverage, you might as well keep attacking it just like that.
Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. And that's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
This defense has just been all over this guy all game long, under pressure. They're finding a way to get to him and affect his rhythm. Of course, they have an interception in this game. That's why they've got a big lead here in the 4th quarter. This guy has never gotten into a rhythm.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Safe completion on the screen. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to... off and got too anxious.
And this is always the time in the game where coaches are absolutely watching. Like, which one of my guys mail it in and quit? And if you're the quarterback, man, you've been sacked a few times, you've turned the football over, like, continue to play, find some ways to maybe get a few 1st downs and make something positive happen.
They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And the misconnection on 3rd down.
And that's kind of how their day's gone, right? Like, they haven't protected their guy up front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man. Position number 1 for every offense. Like, if we're going to throw, we got to protect him. And just right there, he gets hit again. He's been sacked several times. Like, this offensive line's got to do a better job.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Trying to take it back. He's inside the 40. The 20. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, North Dakota State. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
And this has been the story of the game. Everything going their way. Offensively, special teams, and now on defense here in the 4th quarter. They're still being aggressive. They're still jumping these throws. And he picked that thing off and took it all the way to the house.
On to attempt the try. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Wyoming's offense heads out to get this drive started. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. He'll start this drive firing. Grabbed behind the line. It's Wilson. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
You know, I think that's a play the quarterback would like to have back. I'm not sure that's exactly who the ball was intended for. He had another open target on the other side of the field that he just missed.
Well, after not getting a thing done on 1st down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Off the RPO, complete. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Man, what a really nice job by being disciplined by this defense. Like understanding I'm trying to rush the passer, probably a passing situation type of a deal, but doing it with some discipline. They try to sneak the screen in. They were ready for it. Nice job by this defense.
That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. It'll be 3rd and long.
Ready. Motion.
Hey, you're on an island over there. Single receiver.
From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
A little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. They'll run the option. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And they're able to make the tackle. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He'll try to get to the marker himself. He's brought down at the 49. That is well short of the 1st down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. The run inside. It's Clinton. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run.
And it's another tackle for loss for this defense. I'll tell you, they came into this game knowing they had to shut this guy down. He's one of the best in the nation, and they've given him the ball a bunch. He's just had nowhere to run, and I don't think anybody expected him to struggle as much as he had so far in this game.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team come into fruition. Just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.
Here we go. Ready. Black 88. Black 88. Go! Down, ready! Black 14, go, go! Down, ready! Red, go, go! Ready! Red, ready, go! Ready! Red, 54, ready, go! Ready, ready! Blue, 22, ready, go! Yep, ready! Wide, ready, go! Here we go, ready! Wide, go, go! Down, ready! Blue, done, ready, go! Down, ready! Blue, ready, go, go!
And the Sentinels ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Hand off from the shotgun. Not a lot of room. It found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to pass. It's Applewhite. Finds his back in the middle. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They want to run it left here. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to it. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They got him on the ground. Great tackling by this D to stop him short of the first down marker. They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on 4th down in their first drive. It's the Sentinels offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. Now on the option. The keeper. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Bentley. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
They call it a coffin corner kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. And the defense was just daring them to throw over the top, and the offense didn't, and they got stuffed. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Keep it on the ground. Finds a hole, and he'll pick up 6 out to the 8-yard line. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Looking for a man. It's Applewhite. Bought a little time, lets it go. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. After the miss on 3rd down, the punt team is on the field. He's got it. Makes a move. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. The Sentinels offense comes out to start this drive. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. On the option. He'll pull it on the read. And not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Here comes the option. Keeps it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy first down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
And the Sentinels will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. Dropping back, it's Applewhite. Gets open down the middle. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. He fires to the left side. Makes the grab deep. Oh, there's an alley to the left. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, North Dakota State.
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That drive a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. First play of the drive comes from the 22.
Here we go, ready. 129, 120, where did he go?
Running inside, it's Bentley. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
And it's an incomplete pass over the middle. It'll be 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion. To the air, it's Gunderson. Under fire. And they got him.
And the defense coming through with the first sack of the day. I'll tell you what.
The give to the fullback. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
That's why this guy's a good, strong safety. You've got to be able to affect the running game. You've got to be able to play in the box close to the line of scrimmage and make tackles. That time, good stop on the fullback.
They knock him down right there. As they come to the line on 3rd and short. I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Give to the fullback. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
And, David, this is where I think you could have excelled. You're a great defensive end. There's other positions you could have played. Fullback, I know, being one of them. How about that guy there picking up the first?
That's a nice job. Don't make this hard. Don't make it overly complex. We've seen the big fellas block all the time. Give him a bone, reward him. Now he'll block harder and he'll block longer in the future.
And the Sentinels are moving quickly down the field.
Here we go, ready. Ready, go.
Calls his own number. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of a game.
Pulls it and runs it again. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play.
Woo. Deep breath, right, man? You fumble that thing, you cough it up.
They bring the punter onto the field now. He's getting plenty of work. Fourth time we've seen this guy punt it today. And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Applewhite. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And here comes the punt team. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll go to the fullback. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
Here we go.
Run it with the fullback. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Making sure the fullback gets a touch there, and good pickup there, 5 or 6.
Yeah, and he's a north-south runner. You just give this guy a little crease, he puts his foot in the ground, and he gets upfield quickly, and that guy is hard to bring down.
Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Bringing the heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few. He's a tough, crafty back, but he couldn't find his way to the marker, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
And the Sentinels will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Looking downfield, it's Applewhite. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. They'll move the tight end. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. Just needs a crack to get a return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll send the back in motion. On the option. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment football. Somebody has to have the quarterback. Somebody has to have the pitch. And most importantly, when you get there, you got to get them on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. Looking to throw for it. Escapes trouble. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Man, this defense has been so impressive to watch. Look at him. Get to the quarterback, get the sack. They play so fast. It's like they have 12 men on the field. Another good performance going down right now, coming off of last week, putting a goose egg on the board against their last opponent.
Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. To the air, it's Applewhite. Oh, they're after him. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got his man on the right. Got 7 yards on the play. It's 3rd and 3. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to get it through the air. Here's a heat. Forced to just throw it away on 3rd down, and now they face 4th. The punt team makes its way onto the field. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. This late in the half, here's the question: how aggressive will the play calling be? The handoff as they run the counter play here. Doesn't find any room whatsoever. Just about set to get this second half underway. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Sentinels offense comes out to start this drive. Not a lot of scoreboard fireworks from these guys in the first half, but they've got a chance here after making some halftime adjustments.
Yeah, and remember, it just takes one play to kick the door open, and all of a sudden there's a lot more confidence again. So which guy on this offense can hit the big home run and break this thing open?
Well, the good thing is it's such a low-scoring game. I'm still very much in this. I can be who I am, make a few tweaks, make a few adjustments, and get this offense rolling.
3rd and 6 yards to go. Looking to throw, it's Gunderson. Rushes on him, and down he goes.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Busts through behind his pad. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the... The Sentinels offense comes out to start this drive. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down.
The number one goal as a defense is try to hit the QB as many times as possible. Try to rattle him. Try to get him flustered a little bit. Nice job getting there, getting the hit on him, but nice job of executing by the quarterback. Taking the hit, delivering the strike.
Some hard running there, but just too many defenders. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. On the option. The keeper on the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, one of the reasons this offense likes the option game with the quarterback is to use his speed and try to attack the perimeter of the field. The defense, though, not having any of it. You saw the contain on the play.
Maybe some room here. And he's wrestled to the ground.
Another tough run for this offense. And I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off. But you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off. And it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Fullbacks are a dying breed, but when you see them, it just reminds you of the big old neck roll, just huge, stout fire plugs that you don't want to hit. But
the ball is out behind the line. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Hey, you know what's really easy? It's easy to say, hey, quarterback, run out there, pitch off of that guy, and now your running back gets to go play one-on-one with somebody else. It's got to all work timing-wise, and the defense did a great job flying up, nowhere to go, make the play.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Ready, go.
The run inside. It's Bentley. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll run the option. Keeps it on the option. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. So we open the final period with a third down play.
Here we go, ready.
Back to throw, it's Gunderson. Flips it out to the back. Turning it on! They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Sends it downfield. Makes a catch, first down, and maybe a lot more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Sentinels have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the fullback. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here, trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch, man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
On the run, it's Bentley. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. On third down, he drops to throw. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Takes it the other way. The 40, the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, North Dakota State. And they turn it into a defensive score. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
And that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
The Sentinels offense comes out to start this drive. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now is just about trying to save face. Quickly out to the tight end. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
You know, at this point of the game, guys, trailing the way they are late in the game, check down throws are not going to get it done. You've got to be more aggressive in the passing game. You're going to have to just start taking shots.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And this offense has not had much to cheer about. There's something right there. Let's see if they can string a couple of plays together. Listen, this game's probably over, but this offense is...
Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. And the Sentinels are in the hurry-up.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the pressure gets to him again, another sack. They pretty much have to keep the offense on the field, and they'll get right to the line of scrimmage. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Throws to the wideout. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. They to throw. It's Gunderson. Here comes the heat. And it's a sack.
And that play is a microcosm of what this game has been. They have not been able to protect their quarterback all game long, early or late, up front. Moving forward, this offense has got to do a better job, or else they're going to be in a lot of trouble. You cannot give up as many sacks as they have in this game and expect to win.
Man, do I love being a defensive lineman in games like today when you know you got to go get the quarterback. Like, they're down on the other side. They have to throw the football. Only chance they have to get back in. I'm playing the pass every time, pinning my ears back and going to get the quarterback.
Pocket breaking down. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
This is...
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better.
Blue 22, blue 22. Go, go! Ready? 5, 3, ready, go! Ready? 180, ready, go! Down, ready? Blue 30, ready, go! Here we go, ready? Ready, 5, ready, go!
Glad to have you with us from the Sun Bowl in the West Texas town of El Paso. Just about halfway through the season, and things are starting to take shape here in our coverage of EA Sports College football. It's the North Dakota State Bison and the UTEP Miners. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Catching up with the UTEP head coach before the game, he comes into this game with a very potent passing offense, ranked in the top 10. But today, they face one of their stiffest opponents.
Break. Ready. Like 18. Go.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Ready. 129. Shift.
Looking to pass. It's Newberry. There's the pressure. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. And after a couple of misfires, this offense looking at 3rd and 10. Rides the back and leaves it. He got it out to the 34-yard line. Not enough for the first down. Let's see if they punt it away. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. With the catch, it's Torres. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. The Miners headed quickly to the line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
Fumbles are great when you force them, and you're always thinking about as a defensive player. But, man, when the weather conditions start to come down, it starts to rain, and you know that ball's a little bit slick, and you know more runs are coming, you really try to get to that football. Nice job getting the football out, falling on top.
They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Looking for a gap. It's Mitchell. Oh, he's got some space. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. They've got a first down here to open the period. Wants to throw. It's Newberry. Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Now facing a 3rd and long. On the move. He stopped short of the 40, right at the 39, and it's 4th down.
You know, I really like this QB.
The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Smithers into space. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. And the Miners want to crank the tempo.
Really nice job on third down by this offense. This offense has struggled on third downs throughout the season. Not even in the top 50, but you know what? When you make it third and short, when you have the run-pass option and you're not predictable, you can be more successful. So let's see if this offense can continue to put themselves in good positions.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Miners have their offense in high gear.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down. And they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Newberry. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead.
Red 54, red 54, ready, go!
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And in this weather, man, you start to see more of this. You try to throw the ball.
The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offside, defense.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, coach, and then the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
Defense gave them a free one on that one. It's now 2nd and 5.
Ready, ready. Wide, 53, 62. Where did he go? Where did he go?
Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Neutral zone defense.
So the offense accepts the penalty, and they'll get a little farther away from their own end zone. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10?
Where did he go?
Off the play fake. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man. Don't force the football. We already got to make big plays. The defense knows it, too. Nice job pulling it down, scrambling, getting the first down. Now you got to keep it going.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
This offense has got to get this thing going, man. Nowhere to go. Where do you want the running back to go? He gets tackled for a loss. Offensive line has to block better. They got to create some holes. They've gone nowhere. Several drives, no points. They need something to go right for this offense.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
On 3rd and 1.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Down, ready. 285. Go, go.
Dropping back, it's Newberry. He's got it down the middle. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. offense gets set for second down. They'll run play action. Finds his big tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Miners moving quickly to the line. Third down play from the gun. He's got him. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. He wants to throw it again. Bring in the heat. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush. They win up front.
Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Complete in the middle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Out of the shotgun on third down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. They're going to go for it, and they're not going to huddle here on fourth down. On fourth down, looking to pass. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a...
Break. Solo. Ready. Line 88.
Looking to throw, it's Newberry. Here's a heat. Slings it downfield. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20.
Black 14, go.
Back to pass. Got it behind the line. It's Barber. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Chucked it away just as he was hit. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
Well, talking to the coaching staff coming into tonight, they thought they had to have success throwing the football if they were going to win this game. And one of the biggest reasons why I'd say they're losing right now is because this guy still hasn't thrown a touchdown pass. The defense has been ready for the deep shots. They're ready yet again here late in the game. Nice job forcing that incomplete.
Makes a catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Well, finally this offense is able to show a bit of a pulse. I mean, we haven't seen this all game, but how about that play? Generating an explosive one in the passing game.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Pass protection has been a problem all night long, and now it's 2nd and a mile.
Ready, go.
Looking to fire. Rushes on him. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open.
And a lot of times football, man, it's just about confidence and feeling good and getting in a rhythm. That's not what this offense has done all day. And now in a moment where you need it, you got to put it together. Where do they go? Like, who is their go-to guy? What is their go-to play? They've struggled all day, but you can erase all of that with one drive right here.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. On 4th down, going to the air. He wants a big play here late. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Newberry. Pressure coming. Got rid of it just in time.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
And I love the personnel group that the defense is in right now with the lead late in a 2-minute.
And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field. A strong,
Ready, Blue 30. Go! Down, ready. Blue, ready, go, go! Down, ready. Black and team, go, go! That's a good shot. That's a good shot. Ready. 120, ready, go! Ready. Black 88, ready, go! Ready, Black 14, ready, go! Ready, go! Here we go, ready, go, go! No chance!
Glad to have you with us from Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Week 7 is underway in EA Sports College Football, and we are ready for a terrific game. It's the North Dakota State Bison and the UNLV Rebels. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
In the desert, Allegiant Stadium is one of the biggest. Las Vegas gets it going for the UNLV Rebels. 65,000 plus. It can even be expanded to hold 72,000 fans. Dan Mullen's got it going. Can they continue to pack it in at UNLV? Back to you.
Holly, thank you. The Rebels headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. To the air, it's Applewhite. Finds his tight end. And they pick up just a few on that. So the UNLV Rebels offense will now get its first chance with the football. To the air on first down. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and gang tackled.
He's got it again. Might have a chance. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th.
Bring it on. 18.
Quick handoff. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
He's brought down immediately and barely got it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. They'll try the right side. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They give it to him again, and they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. The give to the back. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down.
He's brought down at the 8-yard line.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Jones to throw. Gets rid of it. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
The linebacker's showing off a little bit of athletic ability, playing some man coverage. A lot of times those guys don't play this all the time, so you see them kind of get nervous and a lot of times get that pass interference or get a little bit handsy. Really nice job seeing the football, breaking on it, and swatting it to the ground.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Scooped and scored. Touchdown, North Dakota State. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Dumps it off in the flats. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Here comes the Heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Handoff to the single running back. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage, and we'll see if they're content to run out the clock here in the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, it is my pleasure to welcome it.
He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. UNLV will start this drive. The offense out there ready to go. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive, Reese. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense trying to take it back. Takes it in. Touchdown, North Dakota State.
There is nothing better than watching a big boy do what he was born to do. Ball on the turf. The big fella scoops it up. And Palmer, thank God he didn't have to go far.
You know what? The thing I love about
They'll go back to work on offense.
Back 14.
They'll run the counter. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32.
the defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Pocket breaking down. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Here's the pressure. Outside the pocket, lets it go. That's caught. It's Cunningham. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Stumbled to the ground. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the boot, looking for his man. Under fire. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
And this has been the story of the night. The offensive line getting beat up. And this is why this team is losing. You got to protect your quarterback. This defense has had a field day with their 5th sack of the game.
And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st. With a double-digit deficit here in the 2nd half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And They'll start this drive at their own 48. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Keeps it on the bootleg. Finds the tight end. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
He's got it on the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Jones wants to throw it. Under fire. Got his man downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10.
Move.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Tight end now in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. Legs to grab. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I think really good wide receivers do a good job of making every route kind of look the same. You could tell this looked like a vertical route. So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver, creating enough separation to create a positive gain.
He'll be stopped just outside the 10 at the 11-yard line. 4th down coming. Let's see if they go for it here. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Looking to the end zone. And the pass is incomplete on 4th down, but hold on just a second. We've got to see what the flag's about.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman.
That 4th down penalty feels as if it is really going to be costly, but we're about to find out now. It's 1st and 10. Bought a little time. Let's it go.
And unfortunately, man, another incompletion. This offense is just running out of time. Like, they've just not put it together, trailing. I know they're in passing situations, but this defense, they don't have to be aggressive. They can sit back. Offensively, you got to put the gas to the floor. Got to make something happen fast.
Bring in the heat, and they got it.
These are the perfect situations you love to be in. Known passing situations. These are not where the offensive tackles want to be. And when you're on the edge and there's no threat of the run, pin your ears back, get the nice 1st down sack.
Trying play action. They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
And that kind of sums up the day for this offense. I mean, nothing has really gone your way. Now you give up the safety. Tell you what, this team's got a lot of...
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. To the air, it's Royer. Completes it in the middle. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one.
And this...
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. They'll try to get the first through the air. Here's a throw downfield late. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it's...
All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Looking for a push on 4th down. He will not pick up the first down. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much...
Down, ready. Wide 53, wide 53. Where did he go? Ready. Wide, go, go. Ready. Blue, 30 blue. Where did he go? Ready, ready. Ready, pop, go, go. Down, ready. 152, go. Here we go, ready. 122, go. Ready. Go, go. Down, ready. Black 14, ready, go. Ready. Ready, go. Ready. Red 18. Ready, go. Ready, ready. Red 54. Ready, go. Down, ready. Blue, 22, go, go! Here we go, ready? One, ready to go! Now, ready? One, go, go! Get it! Down, ready? Two, ready, go!
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Makes the grab. It's Sullivan. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Lobos can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Give to the back. Good, solid tackle. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Touchdown, North Dakota State. The defense putting points on the board.
And man, how awesome is that for the big fella? And he wasn't going to just fall on that loose fumble. He decided to scoop it and score, and David shows off the athleticism.
Here come the Lobos to get things going on offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Just a short pass to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. That pass is incomplete.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Here's a hit. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring it.
Great, lock in. Right 29, right 29.
From the gun, the ground game. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
Well, this is very interesting because now down here in the red zone, you know it's not going to be easy throwing it because the windows are small. Can they run the ball against the best run defense in the entire nation? This is as big a challenge as you're going to find offensively.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And we call his name again. This is the same guy that, remember, he had the defensive touchdown already. Now getting in the backfield, getting to the quarterback, getting the sack. He's been all over the field today.
A little screen to the running back. He works his way to the 21-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Rush is on him, being chased. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Motion from the wideout. He'll take it himself. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And you can tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan. And the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand. And more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays when I can be physical and really make him.
Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Well, that's their third sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And here comes the pressure. Looking to throw on first down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
Quarterback keep. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I'll tell you, you do not see a lot of big men with the ability to run like that defensive end did right there. The offense trying to trick him, trying to get the quarterback to the perimeter of the field, but just big man chasing down little man and getting to him quickly. That was impressive.
Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
You can just start to...
Keeps it on first down. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. Pass is knocked away, incomplete. And how good is it to have a linebacker who can cover that much ground? And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And coming out in this...
They're backed up 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. He leaves it with the back. That hole closed quickly. He'll get 1 out to the 6. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll keep it on the ground. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through.
The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety.
Great job on the safety there. And how about the D tackle just collapsing the pocket? There was nowhere for the quarterback to step up into to try to buy himself some time. That D tackle.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
Black 14! Black 14!
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
And we were talking about it at half, guys. Like, how are they going to crack this puzzle, right? This defense so elite in the first half. Second half, they come out. They're trying to throw the football, man. I just don't know where the...
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Well, this offense keeps giving up sacks, and they keep finding themselves in situations like this, 3rd and long right now. They don't have many points in this game, and this is a big reason why. It's hard to score if you don't keep the 3rd downs manageable. So moving forward, whether it's running the football on 1st and 2nd or throwing.
Wants to throw on 1st down. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. He'll try to do it himself. He's knocked down short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. 3rd and 6 yards to go. He'll set up to throw, working that wide receiver screen. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. They're going to go from their own side to the line quickly. A big play here. They're throwing for it on 4th down. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
And now my mind's...
He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And the Lobos want to pick up the tempo.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
And this is why coaches get paid the big bucks. Tough decision on your own side of the field. 4th quarter, I'm trailing. Is it go time now, or do I trust my defense?
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
They are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. He just terrorized his quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then they're...
It's another safety. Can you believe this? Second of the game.
And that's one the quarterback just has to learn from. When you're backed up like...
Great. Lock in.
Looking downfield on first down. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Lobos trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. It's a lost cause, but they keep fighting. Here comes the Heat. Played till the final whistle. It falls incomplete, and that's the ball game. This is what an elite team does. They know.
ready. Black idiot, ready, go. Here we go, ready. Black 14, ready, go. Down, ready. Red, ready, go. Down, ready. Ready, go, go. Ready. Red, ready, go. Ready. Blue, 22, go, go. Ready, ready. White, ready, go. Down, ready. White, ready, go, go. Here we go, ready. Blue, go, go.
Good job.
Down, ready. Blue, ready, ready, go. Down, ready. White, ready, go.
Nevada about to kick it off to get this game started. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass, it's Applewhite. Right on the money. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. He's got it. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The hand to the running back. Maybe a crease. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. Bunch formation for these receivers. From the red zone, looking for a space. Pocket breaking down. And down he goes.
And this defense has kind of been up and down on this opening drive, right? That's their second sack, which is good. They need more of those plays, but they've given up a lot of yards. Down here, this part of the field, man, this defense is going to have to find a way to...
He's got it, and he will score! Touchdown, North Dakota State! I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up at the touchdown.
And now North Dakota State gets its first chance to go on offense. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they finished things up with a dart from 24 yards out. And he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Nevada Wolfpack offense takes the field, and they'll go to work for the first time. Running inside, it's Kelly. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Now the play fake. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys. And he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him. And that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Kelly. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
He'll run it again. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from a defensive perspective, trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
Been really impressed watching this offense this year and how good they are on third down. The reason they're so efficient, they don't have penalties, they keep these third downs manageable, and they've got a special talent at running back that can find his way to the sticks.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. There's some room. Picked up about 6. They're looking at 3rd and 4.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you...
The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. They really need to find a way to punch back on this drive, already down 14. Finds his big tight end. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
And that's a really good throw by this QB, man. Seeing the crossing routes, putting it on his chest so he can keep running across the field, get those yards after the catch. Nice job being on the same page with QB and receiver.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Nevada!
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get... And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt. Now it's Nevada out there to go on the attack. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. They'll send the tight end in motion. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Kelly. Could not make his way to the corner. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
So after that incompletion, 4th down, you've got to hold serve if you're this offense, right? Both offenses up and down the field. The opponent scored twice. You scored a touchdown on your first drive.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Off the play fake on 1st down. There's the pressure. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Buys just enough space to create some breathing room. He's got it up to the 12. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
And that's...
The option look. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying it and have had very little success. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuff both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations. And now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 8. The run inside. It's Kelly. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Rides to the back. Getting that push. A pickup of 4 out to the 26. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And you could easily...
Looking for room, it's Kelly. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against a running back that you saw last. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense locking in and shutting down the run game so far.
Grabs it in the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. Nevada just had that big play through the air. Let's see if they throw it again. Pulls and throws off the RPO. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. With this game in hand, let's take a look at the scoreboard from the top 12 teams in the country. And at this point in the season, these guys have done exactly what they wanted to do and strengthen their position. They just keep firing. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity, because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks this quarterback has taken is the biggest reason why they're going to lose this game.
Under fire. Trying to get rid of it. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to... Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Nevada going quickly.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football.
That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they get him for a safety.
And man, that stings because this offense needed every single possession they had left. Now down by 2 possessions, and you're kicking the football off. That was a play.
So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to.
Red 54, red 54. Go, go. Ready. Go, go. Ready. Wide. Ready, go. Ready. Wide, ready, go. Down, ready. Ready, go. Here we go. Ready. Ready to go. Down, ready. Go, go. Down, ready. 120 up. Ready to go.
We know the way, and we welcome you to San Jose, California. EA Sports college football coverage continues on this Saturday with a mid-afternoon clash. It ought to be a sensational game. It's the North Dakota State Bison and the San Jose State Spartans. Reese Davis, Dave Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down on the sideline. Holly?
North Dakota State's head coach told me before the game, Coach said his message to the team this week is we have got to play every single game like it's a playoff game. They're
Great. Do it.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Clay. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Offside. Defense.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
Maybe can be a little more aggressive here after the offsides penalty. It's 1st and 5. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hardy. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. The Spartans in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Using his legs. It's Clay. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Back to throw. It's Carey. Under fire. It's complete to the left. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Guys, let's talk for a moment about San Jose State. Good pickup on the recruiting trail last week. 3-star offensive lineman gives them a verbal, and this is the type of talent they need to get into the program and then develop.
Yeah, and this really was more of an emotional.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after them.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
Man, those are so frustrating.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22.
Blue, 22, blue, go! Go, go! Ready, go!
Running inside. It's Clay. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. And if you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, North Dakota State.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense, forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the 1st time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They'll put this one in play. 1st snap of the drive from the 25. The run inside. It's Clay. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Spartans now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Back to throw. It's Carey. Got a man. It's Hardy. No chance to run, but still a good gain. 3rd down conversions, always a huge stat. And they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Motion from the wide receiver.
Go, go!
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And there he is, the nation's leader in sacks, coming up with yet another one.
And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Nestles it in at the 35. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. They'll snap it from the 37 for the 1st play of this drive. From the gun, running back gets to give. Makes it past the marker. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Bring in the heat. And it's a sack.
And that's the chance.
looking to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Guys, let's think for just a moment about San Jose State. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top two teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it? And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
Snagged out of the air. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game,
the drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Carey. Here's a heat. And they got him.
how about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. This offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
He just got rid of that one to save the down, didn't see anything he liked.
It just looks to me like the offense is starting to get a little bit impatient, right, guys? They haven't scored in this game yet, and all of a sudden now they're taking shots down the field and they're trying to make it happen. But the defense, they have been lights out. They force another incompletion.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down.
And coming into this game,
the punt team makes its way onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Hauls it in at the 40. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. He'll do it himself. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. At the line of scrimmage, but they won't snap it here. They're going to use a timeout instead. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Right down the middle. Complete downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Rushes on him. It's complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. It's complete. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Dropping back, it's Applewhite. He's got his man. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Pressure coming. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. 1 more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Makes the grab. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Interesting first half, fellas, and an eye-opening day here in Week 10 on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We start with a look in on Purdue, taking on the number 5 team, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. And it's the Fighting Irish in real jeopardy of kissing that top 10 ranking goodbye. They're being punked right now, dominated in every aspect of the game, and we haven't even hit halftime. Back now to your game in San Jose. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at CEFQ Stadium.
We're just about ready to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one, put your best plays together, start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Short completion on first down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Looking downfield is Carey. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Well, the defense knew coming into the second half here, they were going to have to crank up the pass rush, right? They've got the lead. They're going to be seeing this quarterback drop back. How can you affect him? You've got to win up front one-on-one and get home, and they did there on 3rd down.
The Spartans will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Off play action. Here comes the heat. Never has to leave the pocket and fires over the middle. And it's incomplete. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. He sacked this defense all over him. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Clay. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down cut.
Let's go.
On the ground, it's Clay. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Carey. Here's the pressure. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Picked off. What a play by this defense. But they didn't. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Ready? 129. Go, go. Go, go. Ready, go.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Hardy. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
what you got. Go, go. Yeah. Where did he go?
Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Encroachment defense.
Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. On first down, here comes this offense. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Under fire, and down he goes. And the Spartans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Back to pass. Under fire. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. Now third and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Back to throw, it's Carey. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Lets it fly. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. He is finally out of bounds, but he was smelling that end zone on that return.
And I love this defense understanding situational football. You got the lead in the fourth quarter, getting your nickel packages. You know the pass is coming, and the execution was great.
Yeah, they thrive on takeaway.
The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback in this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops.
And the defense, Abe, got him at the 27.
The name of the game is protecting your quarterback. He can't have success or complete passes on his back. Let's get the quick passing game going, maybe hand the football off. But whatever we're doing, let's go the opposite direction.
Fires to the tight end. They make the tackle at the 36. Let's see if they bring out the punt team.
Well, I got to give the defense credit on that. Third down, they were almost anticipating some throws to the outside. They took it all away, so they forced the quarterback to go into the middle of the field on the drag route where everybody could converge on the receiver and make the tackle short of the first down.
The incomplete pass for... Back to pass, it's Carey. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Man, there are defensive players out there that can just take games over, and that's what's happening with this guy right now. He is not cooperating with the offensive game plan. A sack on 2 consecutive plays, and now on third down, you know he's pinning his ears back again.
He almost had another one. They've already picked off 3 and just a hair away from number 4 there. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. He's taking a deep shot. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring it on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.
Guys, you ready? Ready? Hey, move! Ready, go! Down, ready! Well, team, get! Go, go! Here we go, ready! 1, 2, go! Down, ready! Black idiot, go, go! Good job, good job! Down, ready! Black 14, go, go! Good job, good job! shift. Ready, go! Ready? Right, 18. Hey, move. Ready, go! Ready, ready. Right, 50. Jet. Ready, go! Done, ready. Blue, 20. Shift. Ready, go! Here we go, ready. Wide, 53. Wide, go, go!
on the option. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. The Falcons can really attack on this 2nd and short. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
Encroachment defense.
So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. They'll run the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. Now facing a 3rd and long. Matthews on the play action. And the defense, got him at the 27.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating.
They bring the punter onto the field now. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. Just a wall of defenders everywhere. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense. Strong, firm tackle. Now on 2nd down. They'll run the option. Squeezes ahead for a couple. They'll get it out to the 9.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum. And
here's trouble. Ball's out in the end zone. And they scoop it up at the end zone.
And you just have to have better field awareness if you're on offense. They're understanding.
So after that safety, they'll kick it away from their own 20.
Free kick out of bounds.
Here comes the option. Tried to keep those big legs churning, but he'll be stopped for a loss.
Yeah, this offense, man, you got to do a better job blocking. And I tell you what, that's a kind of been a theme throughout the season. They haven't been high-powered. They haven't really figured out who they are yet. And they still got time. The season's not over yet, but this offense still in identity mode.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Bringing the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
Well, you saw this guy in all the highlights after that 4-sack performance his last time out, and he's not resting on his laurels. He's hungry for more. Registers his first sack of the game.
Oh, they're after him. Intercepted, a turnover in their own territory. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together.
And the Air Force offense ready to take over. Last drive ended with a pick, vitally important to take care of the football this time. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
That's exactly what you want to do against the option. You want that thing to string along out wide so you get more bodies to the football. Nice job playing the first option, the quarterback. They've sent the pitch out wide. Guess what?
Nowhere to go. The ball's loose. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like...
The Falcons now set to take over on offense. They really needed to get points on this drive to sort of steady the ship. Goes to the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And as a defensive player, you see so much option nowadays and so many different variants of it. And you got to play very disciplined, sound football. And you could tell he knew he was responsible for the quarterback. He goes and gets him, sits him on the ground, creates a tackle for a loss.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They go play action with Matthews. Firing to the right, complete. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long. Matthews. Here's a heat. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to throw. It's Matthews. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Working that left side now.
I like the mitts, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throwing the football. That's what he catches, big fella.
From the gun on 3rd down, Matthews. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
It's a...
Now on the option. The option, he'll keep it. And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the 3rd quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
Gets the back moving. Throwing Matthews. That's reeled in. It's Jordan. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Great place to start for this offense. Motion from the back. On the option. Here's a little room there. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
Rushes on him. Got him. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Jesse, that's like a throwback to yesteryear, tossing it to a pass-catching fullback.
Well, it's nice to know as a quarterback, when things aren't open downfield, you can find the big fella for a check down.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. 3rd and 6 yards to go. They go right back to him. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I think the offense.
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32.
How about this defense rising to the challenge? Focal point number 1, stopping the great running back. Check. How do we do it? Being physical at the line of scrimmage, getting off blocks, not missing a lot of tackles. They have checked.
Oh, he's got some space. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. So now it's 2nd and long. On the option. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there, stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
And this defense has put a game to.
And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. Matthews. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
Offensively, this is a beautiful time.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a play,
Down, ready. 180, 180. 180, go. Down, ready. Go, go. Ready. Go. Ready. 118, go, go. Ready, ready. 129, hey, move. Go, go. Down, ready. 180, ready, go. Here we go, ready. 140, ready, go. Down, ready. 110. Ready, go. Down, ready. 118, 118. Ready, go. Ready. Run, chip. Go, go. Welcome to Husky Stadium in DeKalb, Illinois. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, looking to pass, it's Davidson. Sets up the screen. Crosses to 40. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. They'll move the tight end.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Really impressed with how they...
The Huskies offense out there and ready to go. They were forced to punt on their last possession, but this time taking over with spectacular field position. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Pressure coming. And it's a sack.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Got his man on the outside. Great job on the containment and the tackling. Here comes the Northern Illinois offense to go on the attack. Down by a touchdown, and we'll see if they can get on the board with this drive. Dropping back, it's Davidson. Here comes the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the 3rd on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
They'll run play action. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
What a great job.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Took a shot as he threw.
And this is why this team is losing this game right now. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times, almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
He'll be stopped right at the 43-yard line. It'll be 4. So the offense doesn't want to take a chance here. They'll just come out and take a knee and wrap up the half. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors.
Guys, week 12, almost 0.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive, just like they do at the start of the game. They've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
Looking for a man. It's Davidson. Under heat, and he gets rid of it.
And guys, I just don't know what to say about this offense. Like they take a deep shot, they've tried it short, they've really just struggled to try to find any way to move this football. They've dug themselves a hole, and now they've got.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The Huskies will hustle to the line. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
This offense has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. They're already down 2 possessions. You know the pass has to come at some point, but they got to keep him clean.
The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Pocket breaking down. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
And the Huskies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be... Gives it on the option. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They feed him again. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Davidson. Here's the pressure. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. He is a menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sack.
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
But we've seen this offense struggle early in this game protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
Encroachment defense.
The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. You'll take any help you can get with that penalty yardage, but it's still 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the late in the 3rd quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive.
And here comes the punt team.
On to punt it away.
Catches it at the 30. Tries to find a little more running room on that return. Northern Illinois. Takes over as the offense heads to the field. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Under fire. He sacked this defense all over him. No one's been able to keep him off the quarterback. Career sack number 50.
Like, honestly, in today's college football, if you get 10 sacks in a season, that's considered a really good year. You might be an All-American. To go 50 in your career, David, I mean, nobody does that.
You're just a freak. I mean, your God-given ability to get off the football so fast and to be so relentless and to be so good with your hands, that dude is crafted and made to be a pass rusher. Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue.
All bottled up, and now the ball is free. That's going to be a safety. The offense is back on top of it. This is bad, but it... The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run it from the gun, finding some room. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
And he finally breaks one. They get rewarded. They've been trying to run the football, Palmer, but just haven't had success all day.
Yeah, and the staff never gave up on him too, right? They kept giving him opportunities, and maybe that's the run that starts to open things up here later in this game for this guy.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. From the gun, the running back has it. Bounced off his feet. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Stopped immediately. Might have gotten a little cute with that run on 3rd and long, and they got nothing to show for it. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after